Now that I'm no longer muted, hi, I'm Faye Fox. It's nice to see you, nice to meet you, nice to have you here. Welcome to my somewhat very silly stream, where I'm going to be playing Satisfactory today and trying to finish up some of the projects that I've been working on for what feels like months, but it's only really actually been a couple of days, to try and make some progress on the stuff and things. And yeah, I hope you're doing well. It's now the new adjusted time. I was struggling with sleep for a bit, so decided that it was probably better to move things back a bit because I was having a hard time. I missed the start of when I had originally planned for stream to begin a couple of times, and I was like, you know what, this feels icky. Let's not do this anymore. Yeah, let's like take a second and listen to what's going on in body and like not do that anymore. So we are now here at 8 a.m. PST and just vibing, trying to take care of ourselves. And yeah, basically, how you doing? How's your morning? How you going? I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you and lovely to be here and lovely to have you here. Yeah, without much further ado, let's get things booted up. I already have Satisfactory running in the background, so I pulled up the modeler to show you one of the things that we're going to be working on today, which is to finalize the computer factory. Well, I tell a lie. I'm so sorry. I apologize. One of the things that we're actually going to be working on today is this. Not this. This is the wrong thing. Wow, way to go. Where is it? It was this one. This was the one. Yeah, gathering up all the oil on the northern coast and on the Spire coast, I think it is what it's called, with the intention of getting 4,000 plastic per minute and 1,000 rubber per minute. And we've gotten all of the machinery laid down. We have need of getting the belt work and the pipe work all done, as well as gathering all of the pipe work for the crude oil, testing, like stress testing the system basically, and making sure that everything flows correctly. And then we also have to gather up water, and that takes a lot of time to put down what is effectively, like, I think 50 or 60, like I think it's 50 water extractor. So that's fun, and I have to deal with that. So cool. But that being said, it should be fairly straightforward. Here's a little diagram of where all of the nodes are relative to each other, and what the thought process is as far as like getting them all together. So, you know, obviously this is not like a perfect system or anything like that, but it is at least a system to denote where things are and how to get them together. So there's 2 pure nodes, and I'm also assuming that I'm overclocking these 100%. We have 2 pure nodes there, producing 600 each. We'll then have, we'll then have, I think it's like half a dozen impure nodes. We also have like 4 or 5 normal nodes as well. And so that will make things significantly easier when doing the math, because 150 times 4 is 600. So 4 impure nodes will be 1 Mark II pipe, or some combination of other things combined together makes 600. So yeah, that's one of the things we're going to be working on. The other thing, and this is a stretch goal for us today, in the course of this like 4 or 5 hour stream, I'm not sure which yet, we're going to finish up the computer factory, get things grooving. The last piece of the puzzle for computers was rubber. I mean, 112 per minute. I think the 1,000 rubber that I'm going to be producing a minute would be more than enough to satisfy that. So yeah, even if that were to fail and not be like the actual number that I need, if the 1,000 for whatever reason isn't producing 1,000, which believe you me, we're gonna put that into awesome syncs and stress test that system before like it's really finalized, because I want to make sure that function actually follows form, function precedes form, and that form follows function, because the thing might be like the most aesthetically pleasing version of whatever that is. However, if it doesn't perform the task that I have laid out for it, what's the point? So with that, welcome to my stream and my banana nut muffin nonsense, and I hope that you're having a good morning. I know I am. The last couple of days have been a little rough, both in terms of like just physical health being a bit of a fuck, is probably the simplest and easiest way to explain it. Just things were rather challenging mentally for a little bit as well, and so, you know, we're here doing the damn thing, and gonna play a game that I love and adore and want to get better at and want to do crazy, amazing, big things in. So I hope you enjoy yourself. I know I sure will. Here we are back at the oil facility, the rubber and plastic facility, I guess I should say. I did introduce a to-do list. We have a whole lot of things to do. We have some already done. In fact, we have the plastic belt work, the rubber belt work all done at the like lowest level of the lowest floor of this, but we still have to do the rubber and plastic pipe work. We have to do the recycled rubber and recycled plastic pipe work and belt work. We need to figure out a way to package fuel and to unpackage fuel. That both parts of that require belt work and pipe work. And then we also have to do the control system, the control like building, I guess, room, belt work, as well as get the crude itself, the raw oil. I wanted to get a train station in here so that I can export rubber and plastic elsewhere around the world. That's going to require a station as well as belt work to deal with that. We have diluted fuel as far as like creating it, both in the form of packaging and, or not packaging, both in the form of the belt work and the pipe work, because that requires water as well as what am I blanking on? It requires water and heavy oil residue coming from the other stuff. I don't know why I'm blanking on this. Anyways, and then lastly, we have the water pipe work itself, the control room aesthetics, as well as the exterior aesthetics. Now, I started on that second to last one a little bit off stream, just kind of futzing with a couple of ideas here. And I quite like the facade as it is. This like flying buttress type of thing is really interesting to my brain. It's not quite as maybe imposing as the building itself demands, given the scale of the thing. However, I think that if I were to stretch and take those buttresses on the sides here and have them iterate like every 5 or even every 10 platforms, every 5 would be about there. So one, or that's not what I want. So this one here, and then it would be that one there, and then so on and so forth. So I feel like that could give enough visual weight on the sides to allow it to kind of breathe and establish itself. The other thing that I did off stream was I made a glass wall blueprint because I was kind of tired of just having to knock out a bunch of walls just to get this effect when I could very easily just sit down and throw all of that into a blueprint and have it come up that fast. Like it's already done. I don't have to do anything. And then from here, it's easier to add or subtract pieces of not pieces of glass, but pieces of yeah, add and subtract pieces of glass, or add and subtract pieces of wall to give or remove weight where needed. So yeah, let me actually pull up the modeler on another screen here real fast. Hold on just a second for me. You, friend, go here. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. That took a second. All right. So, yeah. Apologies for the sniffles. Let me get my wits about me as best I can. A perennial and common task for me. Okay. So, to start, I guess let's go to the bottom and start there. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense to me. Bottom here. This. All right, these two arrays are going to need 1,500 oil per minute per side. Okay, so the biggest thing here is to just kind of section them off into, I think, 3 sections of 9 each on each side. So that'd be 18 on each side. 18 per like section actually, because they're mirrored. So 18, and then split the belt and yeah, split the belt and split the pipe as well outward. For plastic, I don't think I split the pipe because it's only 500 heavy oil residue. But for the rubber, I think I do. I split it into 2 because that one is 1,000. Yeah, okay. All right, let the work begin. Here we go. You are plastic? Yes, okay. And your input is where? Okay. So, one, two, three, and separate things here. Yeah. Should I just do so that the plastic is like mirrored? Should I just do the no. Keep it the same. Do what you just said. You dingus. Alright. And then separate the belts. Inputs, however, get split. As far as outputs, the pipes here, they need to connect. Because again, I'm only producing 500 overall for the entire system. So 1, 2, 3, and then we're there. This is gonna go a lot faster than I thought it would. All right. Inputs are that side. Inputs get split. Outputs do not. Or input split, output not. Yes. I think I did the last one backwards. I'm very intelligent. In fact, I sure did. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right. And let's do this correctly this time. There we go. I did that part correct. This part was not correct. because it is gonna require basically what is gonna be a 500 pipe full of. It'll be a Mark II pipe full of 500, not full of not full of all the way the resource that I'm looking for and trying to vamp for. Not full of oil, but it will require a 500 pipe, a Mark II full of 500 instead of 600. And I just realized that these didn't actually ever connect, so I'm gonna have to go back down the line and make sure that they do. So, if ever you wanted to watch paint dry, welcome to my stream of paint drying. And me rambling and yapping incessantly. As though I cannot control myself. Well, that's a major bummer. Output. Wait. Oh. Right, I already did the pipe work, or the belt work. I think I reversed the flow on this. Right. This the last line? Nope, sure isn't. Not me slowly losing my sanity, whatever is left of it. And because the output is only 500, I don't feel a huge compulsion to upgrade this to a Mark II. I don't feel a huge need to do that. I mean, it's one of those things that would be like kind of nice to do it, but it's not like a hard requirement. You know what I mean? All right, so that's 3, 6. This is 9. Right where the cut is. Yay. All right, and then that's 3. And then that's going to be 6. And that's going to be 9. Hey. Come on. Thank you. All right. How did I end up with this number? All right. 1, 2, 3. All right. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Hey, we did it. All right. I'm so smart. I got the biggest, smoothest brain in this whole place. All right. These, I believe, already are auto-connected as well, I think. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. You auto-connected? If you're not, that's fine. Yeah, you are. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, and then there should be a break at this one. And then we go another 1, 2, 3, and then another break there, and that's that. All right, cool. Plastic done. Like basic plastic, not recycled plastic, regular ass plastic. Done. On a roll. Okay. Next is rubber, in which case we have a 1500 crude oil input, 1000 heavy oil residue output, and 1000 rubber output as well. So the maximum belt that I have right now is a 480 belt. If I want to, I feel like I'm gonna have to handicap myself a little bit because I don't have access to the 780 belt yet. Huh. Well, that's a bummer. Okay. 1000 heavy oil residue. That's straight up just the entirety of the line condensed into one pipe each side. Because that's 500 each side. If I have 54 refineries here. And then it becomes a question of the belt work, which is going to be nightmarish, hellish even. And then because this is input, I'm still going to split these into groups of 3. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. Goodbye. Goodbye. And then this side. Goodbye. I have 1, 2, 3. Nope, 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 nope. Thank you. And yeah. Alright, and then last but certainly not least is 3. And then what belt did I put in here? Ooh, okay. Yeah, that needs upgraded pretty badly. So I'm gonna do that real quick. And I'll trim off the ends as well. 'Cause I don't really think I need them that much. Alright. Yep. Nope. Yep. 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 Nope. Yep. Yep. Nope. Yep. Yep. And I very fortunately with this blueprint, with the refinery blueprint, did give myself some space to build things vertically. So as I need to, I can take lines up and down without interfering with the pipes so much. And as well, I have the ability to take them in and out. Hey, that's cool. I love bots on my channel. I love so many bots on my channel. Likely ban evader. Ban. And then let's see. Hey, what if I were to give you a like report? How about that? Bots, scamming, tampering. Next. Bots. Doink. Is a literal bot. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, cool. Block this user. Yes. Close. There we go. Done. Easy. Simple. Beautiful. All right. And going. Yep. 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 Nope. Yeah. Now, of course, I'll have to come back and chop off a couple of pieces here and there, because I have 500 per side. Although I have 500 per side, do I really need to chop off a piece? I can just let the thing go, right? The unfortunate, like really unfortunate thing about this is that I'm gonna have to come back and redo belt work periodically as I get higher tier belts. Although since I'm at Mark IV, it's not that significant a problem, I guess. It is a problem. It is not the most significant problem. All right, and then for this, because this is all unified, I need this to be pipe Mark II. Since it's gonna be, where the hell? Thank you. Since it's gonna be a 500, it'll be 250 per side, so I actually don't need to. The other side though, I do. Absolutely I do. So you become Mark II, and you. I must stop myself before I annoy the shit out of you. Anyways. That's it. As if that sound wasn't annoying enough as it is. Because, like, that's a whole thing. Alright. Hey, Gary. He's having himself a beach day. How appropriate is it that the bot that I just banned is named Secondary Jailbird? Like, that feels remarkably apropos. Alright. And this gives me an opportunity to go back and clean up some of the other pipe work. Because while the blueprint autoconnect is a beautiful and wonderful thing, it is very dumb. But that's to be expected. We're still adding things to the game, and I'm super thankful to the devs and to Mikhail, and now the new community manager, whose name is escaping me in this moment. David, I think. Something like that. Seems like a cool bean. Very autistic, and I am into it. He's also from America, if I'm remembering correctly. I think he's the first American community manager, because Snoot is not, and Jace is from New Zealand. I think, pretty sure that Snoot was from like Britain or something like that. All right. After an amount of time doing that, should be done. I don't need the tails on this side, and then I don't need the tails on this side. So it becomes a question for me of where do these things go vertically? And in my mind, this floor is the packaged diluted fuel, and then the recycled rubber plastic come up to this level. So we have to figure out a way to get those things vertical. But in answer to the question, I kind of, well, okay, gotta think about it more critically. The control room block is gonna be up the top of the building. Like, wouldn't it make sense to have this be dead center, or like nearly dead center, going vertically? Maybe along here? Yeah, okay. Because it's only gonna be like, it's gonna be 2 belts here for the 1,000 rubber and 1,000 plastic. So why not have it be visible here? Or do I want it lined up next to the elevator so that you can see it as you're going up and down the elevator? I don't know. Oop. I just realized I can't do anything in photo mode. Whoops. Wow. God, I love that. All right. Yeah. So I think I like this, because you can still see it from the elevator, I think. Pretty sure. All right. Yeah. All right. And there we go. 115 meter, let's go. Ooh, it looks so cool. I'm so pleased with myself, and I kind of actually normally don't go for like asymmetry with things, but like, see the outside facade of this building, for example. I do quite like that the packaged fuel, and like the diluted packaged fuel part of things is asymmetrical. Like, it has the two rows of refineries, and then it doesn't. Like, it just has the line of oh, what the hell am I thinking of? Why am I having a hard time with this? What is this? Okay. Anyway. So these come up to the ceiling here. Or how do I want to have the control room set up? That's a question. I don't know. Question for later me. That's a problem for marketing. We'll figure that out later and most likely in post. Open face like that. Nope. Thank you. Yeah. So I was thinking about what to do for Friday night fuck around time, and I've actually been watching Markiplier recently, again for like what feels like the first time in over a decade, which is a sentence to say out loud, I'm realizing. But anyway, it's been a while since I watched him, and he has a video or a couple of, like he has like 5 now, on a game called White Knuckle, which is a indie simulation climbing horror game, which I just kind of dig the hell out of that as a vibe. It just seems really cool. As an I guess a genre or a very 20-second elevator pitch can be. It seemed really interesting on the front of it, and then like actually watching the gameplay, it seemed even more interesting. And it has been really cool to watch. And I've enjoyed the 5 videos that he has posted about it. And I was looking into it, and the demo is free. So I downloaded the demo, and that's what we're gonna play on Friday. And have a fucking fantastic time with it. It's gonna be awful. I'm gonna be so stressed the entire time. And I'm looking forward to it. What do I want this to be is a question. Nope. Thank you. Alright. So, if I can place the right thing. To go here. All right. Yeah, so that's obviously not wanting to cooperate in the slightest. I shall make it cooperate. And then we go there. We'll go here. Yeah. Hey, that's plastic belt work done, right? Yeah, that's the plastic belt work done. Freaking rad. Good job, everybody. Alright, then from here, and from here, and then we'll go backwards and inverted of what we did just a moment ago, because this and this need to die. Alright, you. Here, you, there, you, there, there, and there. And that's rubber belt work done. Rubber and plastic pipe work and belt work done. Whee. Wait, I may have told a lie. Let's double check that the let's double check that the actual totality of the rubber belt work has been done, because I don't think I actually did the between floor things. I did. Aha. At least on this floor. What about the next one? I love myself so much in this moment. And then that's yeah, both of the floors are done. So we'll come back over to our handy dandy checklist and we'll take our check mark and we'll do yes, yes. Cool. That's 2. Only, how many is that? 7 plus 6 plus 4? 17 more things to go. Oh, Christ. But you know what? For half an hour of work on stream, that's not bad at all. I'll take it. Okay. So with the next part, which is going to be the recycled rubber and plastic, right. So we come up a floor. We do all kinds of silly nonsense shenanigans, chicanery, things of that nature. Then we come back here. From here, where do we go? Here? Does that make any sense? Or do we stick with like here and here? Because I'm gonna be pushing 1,000 of each material in through the control room and then back down. Or does it make sense to... Well, okay, it does make sense to like route both sides through, like both the raw and the recycled through each side of the thing, I think. Like here's the, I guess the indication would be like, here's the raw recycle or raw plastic, here's the raw rubber, and then just have to double check the trucks are doing their job. Yeah, so raw rubber, raw plastic go up, go through the control room, have an indication of the health of how that is working, and then from there go down into the actual production of the thing, and they push 2,000 rubber. Or am I losing my mind here? Hold on. Yeah, 1,000 plastic into recycled rubber goes to... Oh, God. Did I dramatically underestimate my math here? I may have. 2,000 rubber divided by 30 plastic, 30 rubber is 66. I may have dramatically underestimated my math here. I know it's 50 packagers and unpackagers, and then I have 54 here. Is that right? What number is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's another 54, I think. Okay, cool. I'm not as bad as I thought. So 12 of each side, 6 of each side are gonna have to be overclocked. So that's a little spooky. I don't love that. Does not spark joy. Okay. Which means only then that I need to do some different stuff and things here. All right, so how was this mathing before? I don't understand. Ah, okay. I see. It kind of wasn't. I see. The math was not mathing before, so nothing has changed. All right. Excuse me while I lose my mind very slowly and painfully live and on camera and in 4K for you, my friend. Okay. Anyway, so what makes the most sense for this one is recycled plastic? Yes. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Hello. Thank you. I'll save you the narration on each individual action because I don't want to hurt people psychologically, so I won't. Hey. Come here. Thank you. This is the fun thing about the hover pack is that it does operate rather unusually. All right, and now that's done. 1,000 fuel per minute. Input is on this side of things. Oh god, I have to do the bell work this too. Christ. All right. 1,000, and that's 500 per side. So that actually just needs to be Mark II belts. Just adjusting the button there. These little grip tape pads are very lovely, but they do not like the oil on my fingertips. So it might be time to strip them off and put a new set on. My very lovely and wonderful partner, Jaya, actually helped me get a prefabbed, like, not stencil, but like die, I guess would be the actual term, to cut grip tape into little tiny, I think they're 10mm squares, so that I can have the grip tape that is very similar to what Azeron originally, the company that makes this thing, what they originally, like, I guess, sell or market for grip tape. It's basically just, if you remember tech decks from like your youth, my youth, whoever's youth, they're like little miniature skateboards, and because of miniature skateboards, they need grip tape to keep your fingers attached to, or give your fingers the best chance to hold on to the skateboard. And anyway, what are we doing? Come on, thank you. Because they need grip tape. They need you know, like small miniature sized skateboard grip tape. So I've got some and have periodically like replaced the pads that came with the Cyro with that. And it also has like quite a bit more give actually as well, which is very lovely. All right, I'm gonna have to get rid of the pipe work on the inside of this because it's irrelevant. Yay. And then you go there, there, right. Bollocks. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. Less unfortunate than I thought. Okay. Cool. That was significantly easier than I thought it would be. Thought I was gonna have to replace the whole thing. Turns out I was not having to replace the entire thing. Also, I don't, maybe this is an unpopular opinion, maybe this is like an unusual opinion, but I don't love the texture of the Mark II pipes. I think it's kind of a lot to look at, kind of gnarly to look at. It doesn't look right, looks kind of bad. At least insofar as like aesthetics are concerned. E. Alright. Yes, I took my medication. Thank you, phone. Thank you very much for reminding me. But I don't need your help today. 2. And then, yep, again, gonna have to do the belt work for all this nonsense, which is lovely. Huh. I'm just realizing in this moment that the way that I have the modeler set up, the Satisfactory modeler, I think I could do not that apparently. Interesting. I don't know why that won't let me. Strange. Anyway, the way I have it set up is that the recycled rubber goes directly into the recycled plastic. So the rubber that's made in this line of refineries just turns around and goes directly into this set of into this set of things. All right, and this guy, what are you? 1,000 rubber plastic divided by what? Same ratio? 1,000 divided by 30? What is that? A number. 13. 33 as it turns out. Okay. Of which I have 27, so 6 need to be overclocked. Ooh. Can do. You. Recycled rubber? Rhubarb? Recycled plastic. Plastic. I do love the copy paste function, is so good. Makes with the happy. All right, and then because I have 9, is that right? 9 of these? What, why with the red light? Thank you. Because I have 9 of these. Trying to figure out which ones to overclock. If I don't just straight up do the back end of the thing, which I'm sorely tempted to. Wow. Okay. This is output, so don't need this. I'm pretty sure. Let's make sure that we're sure. Yeah? How about it? Input? Input. Fantastic. Do not need you. As far as the eye can see. But not every piece of the puzzle. Just most of the pieces of the puzzle. You. Yep. Okay. Had you already gone? No. Yes? That's hard. Really hard to tell. I ought to have made these pipes a different color other than orange. But I also like to test my vision, apparently. So, you know, here we are with me testing myself on the various things that I have manufactured and built. Are you selected? You are. Are you selected? You are now. Good. What about you? And you? What about you? Is that 50? Okay. What did we miss? Yep, makes sense. I have very little patience with this, unfortunately. All right, come here. Come here. This is wildly enthralling, I know. Thank you for letting me watch, letting me paint very slowly like Bob Ross. But like not Bob Ross, because nobody could ever compare to that man. His son was great, but he was not Bob Ross. Ooh. Oi, who told you to select that? No. Alright. Let's double check that we still have power through all of this. Yeah. Yep. Alright, cool. Alright, so then this is output centered, right? Yeah, input on the right and left, like exteriors. And then output on the center line there. Okay. Oh god, this is gonna be miserable. Go fast. Break thing. Hey, that worked alright. In which case I don't feel nearly as guilty about it. Wait. Damn it. Man, I just want to get rid of these pipes that quickly. Can I just delete the pipes? Is that a thing we can do, gang? Nope. I wonder. Oh, yep. I forgot that there's a slower speed that you can move at, where you can take a second to make sure you have the right target. Yep. Not those targets though. Nope. Stop it. Thank you. At the limit. Got it. Alright. And then 1, 2. Not that. Thank you. Alright. And 1. Jesus. 4. Yep. Alright, so that should be most of, if not that whole thing now done. In which case I can come back here and just get the wrong pieces again. I'll come back and deselect those. Oh gosh, this is kind of a whole thing. If I get rid of those foundations, that should help a little bit. At least do those two. And that will give me 2 more spots to work with. Assuming I line them up correctly. Anything we missed? No. Hey. That's pretty good. Ooh. Yep. Nope. And there's that done. This I feel like I should just be able to hold forward and just continually miss the target. Although, made it fairly significantly, like distance-wise, without having a major screw-up, so that's pretty cool. We all still connected? We all still happy? Yes, yes, yeah, alright, cool. Alright, so 500 fuel, 500 fuel, voila. You need 1,000? For real? The other one needs 2,000. Right, okay. So it does need to be 2 lines of 500 each. Alright. Yay. Fun. Although I am utilizing the water pipe, or like the water tower effect. So like that's not the worst of things. Genuinely the worst part, the hardest part, is just figuring out where I want things to connect and how I want them to connect. That's the hardest part. Mark 2. Mark 2. So we'll do the same thing. We'll do 3 sets of 3. Or... does it make sense to do 3 sets of 3, or does it make sense to do... not that? I have 1,000 per line, 1,000 for the rubber, let's say. I have 27 refineries. What's 27 times 30? 860? 820? 830, I think. 810, I was off by very little. That's okay. All right. Bam. Bam. So do I just divide this in half then is a question? All right, that's 9. All right, we won't ponder the conundrum super hard, but we'll at least get the rest of the belt work or pipe work done. Yeah. Most of the upgrades. I know that I at least need 9 per section. Like 9 per fuel line. I don't know who the idiot was who decided that 1,000 fuel per side was the thing. But they are very silly, whoever that person is. I couldn't begin to tell you who came up with that math, but it was definitely me. Thank you. All right. So that is 3, 6, 9, 12 that are currently connected. 15 connected together? So if I have 15 here, then that means I have 12 here. 15 times 30 is what? 450. Which means that the other side is going to be 360. Yeah, you know what? That actually feels okay. I'm all right with that. I can get behind that as a concept. I can get behind that. Instead of splitting the 15 like to this point where it's then what, 13 and 14, 13 machines and then 14 on the other side. Like neither of those feel like super good, cozy for me. So instead of doing that, we won't. We'll do something entirely different. So I'll just clip this here. That'll be 1. I'll clip this, whoopsies, here, and that'll be the other. Yeah. Okay. And then insofar as how that actually manifests its way over, I'm not certain of. Okay, so yeah, I have 2,000 rubber coming out of the recycled rubber refineries up here on this floor, which is going to be basically 4 belts of 480 per, because round numbers are evil and must be destroyed. So instead of 500, we get 480, because fuck even math. You don't know how to do basic math? Me neither. Okay. How to do? I don't even know how to do this, so let me think about this for a second. Is there anything else that we have knocked off the list yet? We're doing the recycled piece of the puzzle. Recycled pipework is done. Well, the fuel line is not, but done. Done. Hey, we went from 17 to 15. Nice. Good job, everybody. Let's have some coffee. All right. Yeah. All right. Yay. Might be good to get the belt work figured out finally, though. Yeah, let's spend some time thinking about this. But for now, Mark III, I have input on this side. Let's do that first. Do a splitter. This is all overflow. And I think that the way in which I want to approach the flow of things is that I like that it's coming. No, I want it that way, I think, right? Like I want it to go to the control room. Means that it's gonna be coming from that direction, so might as well lean into it and have it be that direction. And that, of course, means that I'm gonna have to do some nonsense. And I apparently have landed up on something of a like half of a foundation? Question marks. Half of a meter. I'm not sure what the actual interval is, but something like that. Oh boy. Wow, this is gonna take forever. The silver lining, the small miracle, the thing I am thankful for continuously is that trucks are seeming to behave themselves now at the turbo fuel factory. So that's less of a problem and kind of lovely. And I have had significantly less cause to worry about our power network and its inability to be rational. Because electricity is witchcraft. I'm convinced. And that has continued to bear out in playing this game. Okay. Yeah. Okay. How many more of these do I have to do? At that point, it was 30 was the answer. Huh. Okay. Didn't realize how much of a task this was that I had signed up for. Apparently, it's quite a lot. While I'm here, Mark 4. Nope, Mark 4. Actually. Work smarter, not harder. Figure it out. Input. Right, I have to do individual machine inputs now too. Yay! So exciting. Are you as excited as I am? No, incorrect. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh no. No, stop that. One solid belt. I don't want that weird combo. Like this is multiple pieces belt. It's one singular belt. Many thanks. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is as tedious as it looks, honestly. And I'm only halfway done. This whole structure is full of nonsense like this. And the sooner you realize it's nonsense, the happier you'll be. Alright, so I don't need, I guess, what do I need per minute here? 30 per minute? Okay. I don't know why I said it like I was surprised. I knew this. I knew this information to begin with. Even an overclocked one is only going to need 60 per minute. So just do Mark 1 belt because that's the lowest input speed that I have. And it's the only one that I need as it turns out. At least, mercifully, this part goes faster. There. Thank you. I'm gonna need to like seriously rethink my oh. Hey, how's it going, Emma? Good morning. Welcome to my stream. I see that you're a first-time chatter. Nice to have you. Happy to see you here. Good morning. It's morning time. All right. Slowly losing my mind to this project in particular. This gigantic, enormous, like building that I've been kind of struggling with for a couple days now. But the whole goal here is to take oil and refine it into plastic and rubber at a pretty serious clip. I'll scare you here briefly with some math, but this is what I'm trying to synthesize in the form of a building, basically. So all the machinery and pipe and belt work and everything else. But apart from that, I'm doing good. Thank you. I did it myself. I'm super proud of it. What's that? What are you doing? Oh. I am actually fairly proud of it, and it is gonna be less of a pain in the ass to deal with once it's going, but it is gonna continue to be a pain in the ass even after the fact if I lose power for even like a split second, which is gonna be cool. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Knock on wood. But yeah, I'm doing good. How are you? How's your morning? Oh. Yeah, I really do need to rethink my my refinery layouts. Make sure that I actually have the ability to drop mergers and splitters without having to do a bunch of nonsense about it. Hey, Castrol. Yeah, I have, I think, a handful. I think I've got about 20 or 30. I don't have nearly enough. I've been thinking that, like, in passing, I should every once in a while just build an array and drop it somewhere. Just plug it in and just leave it. Just like leave little random batteries all around the world for myself. So that feels like it would help. I don't know that it actually would, but it might. And that might be, I don't know, at least bring some peace to my mind. Are we done with split? We're done with the splitters. Hello. Exciting. Mark 3. No. Mark 4. Yes. And now my slow descent into madness continues. I feel that. That's almost exactly where my mind was. It's like, just let me throw down a handful of them and pick my depot out for whatever it is, like what, 3 minutes, 4 minutes at a time, maybe a little bit longer. And then it takes like very little effort with cable to just like connect it to the rest of the grid. You're so right, Kestrel. That is a brilliant idea. I shall endeavor to do the same, but not in this moment. I'm doing other bullshit right now. Excuse you, thing. What? 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 No. Come on. Thank you. I did this actually. I normally do the opposite as well, because it is a little bit easier and cleaner. I wanted to change it up. I'm doing a lot of things actually very differently, like distinctly differently than I would ordinarily. Hello? Oh. I do tend to the opposite though. Like I tend to pipe slow and on the same level, and then belts up top. However, I wanted to create a different aesthetic. So here we are with me having a different aesthetic. Oh, my social media time. Now Nightbot wants to do its thing. Okay. Excuse you. Thank you. Alright. I believe that is most of that pipe and belt work done, but I do need to chop, like I need to bisect these, so because I have 2,000 rubber per, yeah, I have 2,000 rubber for this whole thing, which means this needs to get chopped in half. Because I'm gonna do roughly 400. Nope, that ain't gonna work. I have to do like more evenly than that. It needs to be 13 and 14 on that side for the belt work at least. I don't have aluminum yet, so I have to figure out what the hell that looks like. At 480. 1,000 divided by 480. Yikes. Alright, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. There. Nope, thank you. Alright, and then recycled rubber. We need to do the same thing. Because she needs 1,000 plastic. Guitar. And then this should be the same as well. Alright, I need to change something about what I'm doing here because this is inefficient. And Ada tells us in the scripture that we need to be efficient in what we do. So what lets us do that? What do you say? Basically just going to use this as a mock-up for what I actually need, which is just like a basic splitting array. And I just want it spaced appropriately for this thing. Mark 4, why not? Mark 1, why not? Alright, and think about this critically here for a second. Basha, hey, good morning. It's morning time. Chat's so busy today, I love it. Thanks y'all for joining me. I'm so happy to see you all. Yeah. Alright. Binary. Splitter. Thank you. How define? 3x1 splitters with 4 through Mark 1 input. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense to my brain. And since I'm the one that's playing this silliness, I'm kind of the one that needs to make sense too. Mark 4. Where? 2, Mark 3, Mark 4. There we go. And we'll go with purple. Why not? I like purple. Purple's a pretty color. There we go. Will this be enough for my brain to actually remember what the hell I'm doing? We'll find out together. Did I categorize that correctly? I don't think I did. Sure didn't. You, my friend, go here. Thank you. Blueprint auto connect. Whee! I think that makes sense. What are you doing, friend? Trying to give me an aneurysm here? Is that what's happening? With that, time for some nicotine. Okay. Like I was saying, so before I was so rudely interrupted. Why?
Hello, motherfucker.
Good morning to you. That genuinely startled me. So thank you for that. Blueprint autoconnect. What are we doing? Why are we doing what we're doing? What is that? This is not going to work as well as I intended, is it? Why? How you do this? Why is it preferring that one? Okay, well, that's significantly more finicky than I thought it would be. Cool. Lovely. Beautiful. Why? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's so fine. It's so fine. Right, this is the split. I see. All right. Yeah, that's 12 and then the other 15. So this goes not there. This goes here. Did I really put this in backwards? Cool. So cool. It's fine. That's so cool. Don't you love it when you're like doing something and you realize that you've done it backwards the majority of the time? And then line things up in the wrong spot? So cool. So cool. Thank you. Yes. Should have started at the other end, shouldn't I? If I were a smart cookie, I would have. Alas, I am no smart cookie. What? Okay. Interesting. Alright, this has proven to be significantly more annoying than I thought it would be. So, enough of that. Thought it was going to be like a actually helpful thing. Thought it was going to be super good. Thought it was going to be clever. Thought it was going to be so many things. And then it turns out, in a surprising twist of fate, not the case. In a surprising twist of fate, I'm still a silly bitch. Stop it. Thank you. And I'm likely to just rip this all out because I'm annoyed as fuck about it. Whoa, okay. Strange. And boy. No, thank you. Yep, I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed with this enough that I'm actively going to demolish it so I can make it better. And like make it actually, one, the direction I intended it to go, and two, like actually clean instead of whatever this banana nut muffin nonsense is. Or I was a silly bitch and thought I could be clever. And while it is a clever idea, it is not executed well. So, here we are. And I just have to remember now that this is the last step of this. And go take a, I don't know, leisurely stroll through whatever nonsense, try and find some goodies to go fight creatures about. Something. Get myself away from this for a second and, I don't know, get some excitement about my morning. As enthralling as this may be. You do not get connected. There we go. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Stop. God. Okay. That is that belt work done. So that's pipe work for recycled rubber, belt work for recycled rubber, both done. Go back to the to-do list. See where we're at with that. Okay, so recycled rubber, pipe work done, belt work done for both as well. Hey, look at that. We're down to 13 items on the to-do list. Oh, Christ. Okay. Yeah. Rad. Coffee. All right. Last I remember. Thank you. Okay. Cool. You're a menace, Uasha. 20 immersive spheres in this region. Okay. Let's go exploring. Go fucking around for a second. Wait, how many? 5 summer sleeps? Oh. Alrighty. I don't have any Nobilisk, which is unfortunate. More for me than it is for you. You get to watch me die, which is exciting. Whoa. Where go? Oh, wait. Hey. No, sir. Ow. My butt. Is it upstairs? It might be. I see. I don't have any explosives. That's unfortunate. Ow. Ow. Why with that? Did that what? What happened? You good?
Harvest.
Harvest, huh? I didn't realize that the fart flowers could kill like the local wildlife too. That's funny. I've never seen that before. By the looks of it, that guy hadn't either. Hello. Goodbye.
Follow the veins to the altar.
Follow the veins to the altar. Did I miss it? Is it underneath me? Am I stupid? I may be. Because that's a bunch of crabs, and I did not want crabs in high school, and I still don't want crabs now. Okay. Slick. What about here? Nice. Okay. Reload. there's gonna be nonsense. Thank you. Thank you for your bones. Was under the waterfall the whole time. Oh. I don't know where in the fuck the summer soups are, but I know I want them because there's like a very finite number of them compared to everything else in the game at this point. And power slugs are a dime a dozen, it feels like. That doesn't mean you're cheap, buddy. It means you're high value, but there's plenty of you. Whee. Those rocks are they are rocks, damn it. Crabs! No! My downfall. Gosh. Alright, we're going to get some sulfur and some coal. We'll be making some explosives. I don't want to dick around with that. I don't want to deal with it. So I'm not gonna. You can't make me. If I'm able to do the things on the to-do list and fuck around and get more of the computer factory set up, I'm gonna be so happy. I think it's possible. It's only 9:30 right now. So we got plenty of time. Tippy top. Yes, thank you.
Thank you for exposing yourself to the soothing ambiance of a fix-it elevator today. I hope you feel refreshed.
Exceedingly. I've never felt more refreshed in my life, elevator. Alright, watch this because it happens fast. Let's go clear across the map, yeah? Oh boy. Alright. Don't crash on me, game. Please. I beg of you. Oh. See what I did there was... I thought the game was gonna crash, okay? Anyways. That's unfortunate. I haven't been here in a minute. And now here we are. Wow, that was an unfortunate fatality, really. You'd imagine it was almost entirely avoidable, and you'd be right. It was almost entirely avoidable. I chose instead to fling myself like a bowling ball at that wall. Where's the train? Going the wrong direction. Okay. Fuel. Need package fuel. Okay. Then in that case, I can scoot. Because my hypertube cannon on the other side is incorrectly located for my purposes. So we have to run. Which is unfortunate. I could also just run straight past Danger and be like, "What's up, Danger?" trying to do previously. Right. I don't need that much concrete. I don't think. But I will take that much coal and sulfur. I love turbo fuel. All right. Let's find out how bad we can fuck this up. Whoa! Bonk. That was a hell of a lag spike, or whatever spike that was. Mega unfortunate. Hey, Gary. You gonna help? Or no? You're just gonna let my body be there? Okay. That's fine. I am very silly, as it turns out. Like, I barely made it away from the, the turbo fuel factory. Woof. Oh, and I just missed the train too. Damn. That's a shame. Although it's on the way back? Yes. Alright. Let's stop it where it's at. Which is right there. No kidding. Okay. Cool. Hey, buddy. Why don't you come with me? You're gonna help me get to point B. It's so funny seeing that little tractor go back and forth between one side to the other. Because I was exceptionally lazy and I didn't want to build a bridge, so I didn't. And it just has to kind of go around on the natural land bridge and navigate its own way. So I was like, let's make it as low profile as possible. Make it unobtrusive to the surrounding nature and make sure that it has the ability to do its thing. So it did, and it does. Inefficiently. Just as Ada intended. Got a whole to-do list of things over here. But that can wait. For right now, we're venturing. Trying to find as many Mercer spheres and somersaults as possible. Not for any particular reason so much as I want to have them because they are shiny objects, and I like shiny objects, so I want as many of them as I can have in my pockets. Not unlike a possum. Or a raccoon, I guess. Alright, bud. You go off to your destination. Not with me. Go off to your destination. Goodbye. Off we go into the wild blue yonder, lost again, son of a bitch. All right, grab. Death box is dead ahead. Does this little cave here need explosives? I don't know, but that's a lot of crabs. I don't like that. Can I get through here? Is this anything? Or is this like where I meet my demise? Looks like it's that second thing. More than it is the first. Although, I say that. Oh. What is this? Where am I? Very lost, it looks like. I hear you, spiders. You're not slick. I didn't realize this was even here. Wow. Okay. See, I do see sunlight, I think. I do. Alright. There's a summer soup in here, right? Yep. Okay. Yep. Sure is. Sure is. Yikes. I do not have a hazmat suit yet. I am not impervious to these things. I wouldn't be impervious anyway, but I am definitely not durable enough to deal with that. I remember that summer sloop. That thing's up. It's gonna be a bitch to get. Whee! Was it really? Was it really by the coal node here? Yep, sure is. Okay. Down we go. Death box? Death crate? Where is death crate? Is not death crate. Is death crate? Where is death crate? There is death crate. Yay! My things! All of my shiny things! Okay. Go, my friend. Be free. Into the pocket dimension. Hey, Gary. Alright. Tunnel goes to... where? Oh, okay. Hello, goodbye. Hola, adios. Oh, that's pretty. But I'm pretty much done with this, so off we go. Hard drive? Where hard drive? There a hard drive? Really? Don't really need hard drives right now, but I do want Mercer spheres. And summer soups. Gotcha. Tag, you're it. Nope. Couldn't reach. Whoa. That's cute, guys. Keep it up. Keep up the hard work. All right. In the event anyone is wondering, I'm wanting to get the things where the radar tower is, like where the tower is first, because that will be easier to like narrow down where things are. Okay, all right, I guess we're doing that. That's cool. Love that. Weird. Right, it's in the other thing. You? Nope. Thank you. Not enough space in inventory. Rude. Fine, I guess. I'll make paste out of your body parts then. Let's do that. What are you doing right now, friend? Okay. I know this is like really captivating and enthralling, and I appreciate your patience with me. This is so I can make things go explosive and be extra exciting, but it takes a second to get there. So I appreciate you. How's everybody doing? How's the morning? How's the day? How's the evening? I suppose I should have written the to-do list on another monitor so I can actually like reference it, or even in the notes section, which unfortunately the hand cam kind of covers, but I can potentially lower that a little bit, move into the opposite screen or opposite corner. But for the moment, we're about to make things go kaboom, which is exciting. Two stacks of Nobilis coming right up. Pretty sure there's a sulfur node by my, I guess, starter base, my current main base, I guess you could call it. And I could theoretically pull some pipe over to that could be purposed for that. Like just making a full-time or a full load of stuff. Hey Gary, what you up to? You just vibing over there, my guy? Big chillin'. Eventually I will make rocket fuel. Ionized fuel, not so much. Ooh, and turbo ammo as well. Or yeah, turbo rifle ammo. What does the next tier require? It's like 200? Yep, 200 and lots of Mercer spheres. So off we go. Whee! Ooh. Oh, for real? Oh god, I almost just let go and was like, I'm gonna high five the ground real fast. Again. Can I do the swap? Yes, is the answer. Can I reload? Yes, is the answer. Whee! No more fart rock. Yay! No more fart rock. Neat. Ah, no, fart rock. Evil must be destroyed. All of them. Hey, you look stupid. Oh, they got mad. They didn't like that. All from humble beginnings we've started. From very humble beginnings. I didn't realize that that cave was there for like the longest. Whee! Alright, back to reality we go. Alright. I didn't realize exactly how, I guess, close-ish we are to the starter factory building. Oh boy. Yep. Cool. So, this is exactly why I made so much Novelist. So I don't want to deal with crabs. That's a power slug. I don't want power. Ow! Whoa! Stop. I was minding my own business. I was legitimately just... Stop, guys. Jesus. Hey, there's my first plastic and rubber factory. From many moons ago. We've come full circle, gang. On top of this. Surveillance mode activate. Is it under here? Is it in amongst these nonsense things? No. Okay. It's not down here? It is down there. I see. Well, it's a good thing I brought my tree clearer. Whee! Well, that was fun.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Look through the window and witness a thread. What does it mean? Gary, help me. Please, Gary. Alright, by my count, there should be like... Gary! What? 16 left in this region? Boing. Gary's a fun little bouncy boy. He's very whimsical. Where? Here, I see. I'm just gonna grab this. Not allowed. Not in the cold-hearted republic of whatever the fuck those things are.
Do I need to explain how organic bodies work?
No. You're good. I appreciate you, Ada. Thank you. And also, fuck you. You can't explain shit to me. My brain is smooth. My brain is so smooth. Death count goes up by 3. I want my body back. This is probably a mistake. But you know what? We've already made a few, so why not make a couple more? Can I hit the glass wall and bounce? I can. All right. That worked out significantly better than I thought it would. Joyous. Okay. No, 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 no. I'm good. I'm so good. I'm so good. I am astonished that I was able to get my body back that quickly and easily. Oh, I can very easily clean that up from here. But I do need my rifle back. Give me my rifle back. Better. Okay. All right, well. Ow, ow. I don't want leaves. Leaves are dumb. Leaves are hella dumb. Alright, so that's that. Is there a summer soup anywhere nearby? Whoa, there is. This whole time? For real? Where are you, friend? Are you under the earth? I'll rescue you, I promise. I just need to know where you are. It's not under, as I can tell. Unless there's some cave that I'm missing. Nope, but there is an explosive wall there. So let's see if we can crash the game and then 15 minutes of rest per day. Ada is so benevolent. I don't know how y'all like contain your excitement at this kind of like overlord supervising your every like action. It's like I'm barely hanging on here by a thread. Alright, game crashes soon. I'm gonna put a clock of like 30 seconds on it. Because this has been a problem. Holy shit, so is that. Oh wow, okay, yep, I see. I see. Stop it. He understood the assignment? Question marks? Does anybody else see what I see? Hey, welcome. Welcome. Glad to have you back. There was a big guy over there, I thought. Am I losing my... He's... Nope. Satan spawn. Come here. I need... Nope. Huh. Why is he green? Why is he green? No. No. Why is he green? Ugh. Ugh. Gross. Gross. Nasty. Disgusting. Bud, you gotta stop. No. Not today, Satan. Not to fucking day. Okay. Before I was so rudely interrupted, I now have a summer sloop, which is another one that I didn't have before, which is exciting. Excuse me. So, I am like several Mercer spheres and a summer sloop richer, which is lovely. So, away we go. I'm gonna check the radar tower and see where our progress is on, I guess, clearing the general area of interesting and notable things. Because I don't get... Yeah, okay, so it was at 20, now it's at 15. It was at 5, and now it's at 4. Still 151 power slugs to collect and 3 hard drives to get to. But significantly more progress. That and also we're back to working on the actual thing that we had assigned as a task for myself. Because I have some kind of neurospice about me. So, it's funny seeing the train go off too. We'll check back in with the leaderboard of things that we're trying to do, and then I'm actually going to take a quick step away to grab some more coffee and some more water. And speaking of which, if you haven't had new water recently, you should hydrate yourself. You do deserve it, and it would be lovely to see you when I get back. But yeah, I'll leave you with a visual here. But, you know, yeah, take care of your body, get some water, and we'll see you here in a second or two. But this is the whole shebang, as it were. And yeah, I'll be right back. But until then, you can check out the to-do list and the overall project, and see where we're at. We have 13 tasks left to go, and then we'll be basically done. I guess phasing through the floor is a whole thing too. I didn't realize that. That's okay. Anyways, I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. I'll be right back. And we return. So enough of this nonsense. There we go. All right. So when last we left, we had this many things left to do. So what is something that I can work on quickly and feel like I've done something and be proud of it? I'm guessing train station actually is where my brain is at. So we go down to the very bottom floor and we work on a train station. Because the thought here is that I want the train to come through this wall. So how to make that happen? What makes the most sense, I guess, is a question. Because I got the little, like, member there. And then if I do... Or do I have it come through, like, on the other side, is a question. That is a bit of a clearer route. And I can see directly to the train line right now. So, like, that could be a thing. However, there's something cool about going through a tunnel. Like, following where the current, like, power lines are. I'm too far away. But I could also follow through this. And, like, that would be kind of interesting as well. I don't know. I think I do want it to be there. And then on the same level. Excuse me. Thank you. This is what? There? Or was it actually like there? One off? One off? Yeah? I'm actually gonna have it one higher. That would be a little more crunched, but I want to give some space vertically for this, I think. I want this to be concrete as well. Actually, I want this to be coated concrete because I have that technology. Yeah, so the thought is that the train would come in here and load up with all of the goodies and then turn around in here as well. Instead of it being one singular line in and out, have it be one either direction. But I think it definitely crosses over and then goes the other direction. And then I guess... Oh, we also have the under side of the train line as well. We got two of them. So it could be like a turnabout for top or bottom, I guess, or both. I don't know how that would work, but we can figure that out. Because it would have to be flattened at some point. I think this juncture is where we start to build the roundabout. Let's see. Is that it? I see. Nothing of like super note. Oh. Yep, dead straight. Fantastic. Just go straight off. And basically something like that, I think. I don't need it to be a huge train. In fact, I think mostly I'm preferring like 4-car length, 4 loading, like 4 cars, 2 engines, 1 in front, 1 back, and 2 freight in the middle. I think is the thought, at least presently. Didn't shake my coffee before I got it. Dang, that was bitter. Okay. So, train stations are sizable. All right. I'll fill that in here in a second. Train station. Nope, I want regular train. Railway. Thank you. What? What? Why? Weird. That's so strange. Incorrect. Alright. Your time has come. I need you. Goodbye. They said, I need you. Goodbye. Thank you. Trees are really pretty, but they're also pretty fucking annoying. There we go. And I think inside here, and then do I do, yeah, the train station, why not? Almost feels like it's too little. As in, like, it's too little space. Maybe it's just me, but doesn't feel nearly as impressive, honestly. Real excited blowing things up. Yeah, alright. And there we go. Okay. I guess that makes some sense, right? Some kind of sense. Railway goes off here with parts. I suppose I could also have one opposite as well. Right? Is that something? That's something? Question mark? Have it be like that. There. I bet I have to do this again too, don't I? Yup. Why would it go straight? That would make too much fucking sense. Oh. Never mind. I was wrong. It does make sense. Alright. And you go there. Yeah, alright. Sometimes I forget the scale of trains and how actually sizable they are. And I think that they're smaller than they actually... The space that they occupy is smaller than it actually is. And I feel very silly every time I'm reminded of how big they actually are. And half foundation. Whee. And half foundation. Whee. Free platform. Gift. And it goes opposite. Opposite. Like it's basically mirrored. That's the thought, at least. And then railway goes where? There and there. Beautiful. And then that looks like, in my mind, it goes roll-up gate. Yeah, that looks like a roll-up gate, I think. Like that space. And it's big enough that a train can roll in there comfortably, and the roll-up gate will do its thing and roll up. Wonder what that's about. And that'll make some sense to me, at least. And then we can have access to the elevator right there, as well as the trains themselves, which means the palm trees have to go, unfortunately. Bummer. Sadness. There we go. For the moment, that feels like it suffices. Kind of. Yeah, okay. I think the half foundations have to go. And why are there like legs sticking through one side of things and not the other? Is an excellent question. What is... Friend? Oh, you were floating, weren't you? Yeah, you were big floating. You gonna do the same thing? Why? What? What? Why did you do that and your brother didn't? Okay, that's strange. Unusual. Does it actually hit directly on top of it? Funny. That's funny. Okay, interesting. Yeah, alright, so the thought here is that it is going to be, why with the legs? I don't, whatever, that's weird. Also, I'm impressed that my, height management, I guess, is a way to think about it. Is this good? I don't know. I think this low to the ground, we do one of these. Why did you go there? No, incorrect. You go this direction. Thank you very much, sir. And then you go up. There. Actually, no, I want this to be exposed. I want that to be glass. Because I want this exposed a little bit. So, which... No, I don't need to do anything. It's already exposed. What are you doing, Billy? However. And I think the logistics, this comes down, like, down and then across the ceiling over to these guys. And that's how they get where they need to go. And I think this is a hallway. Is it a hallway? I don't know. Or is this windows? Like a hallway with windows? Why not? Panel windows. So that we can see everything, but we don't need to be like directly exposed to everything. We're in a brand new facility. I don't want to be exposed to all the hazardous chemicals. And yet, all we're doing is making plastic and rubber in like copious amounts. There's still space for nature, right? We don't want to get hit by the train, so let's make that a thing. This way we can look down onto the oil being pumped in. I think all the oil goes towards the back, and then from there it gets pumped vertically, I think. If I leave this exposed and like have this just be like a big long tall hallway. Yeah, okay. That might be something. Which would be unfortunate, because if I have to tear this down, that would be mega annoying. Yeah. Kind of like the 1 meter wall idea here. Yeah, so come down this. Beltwork goes up top and it's kind of concealed. Well, concealed is maybe a word that I wouldn't ordinarily use in this context, but it's like it's not as visible, I guess. Not that it's invisible, but it's just not as visible. Stop that right now. Thank you. And I'll leave that space open for the beltwork to go through. And then this will go up as well. Or no, I want this to be something. But what is the question? Inverted quarter pipe? Coated concrete? Why are you behaving in this way? Okay. Mega annoying. Alright, so we're a train. Huh. Not quite. It needs to be either slightly farther apart or it needs to not be that. If I do it like this. Maybe let's say out to there. Follow-up is, I can collide that through. Interesting. Okay. Huh. How does that look from there? Is the question. Because like I'm only gonna be accessing the train directly if I am like in dire need of transportation and or like I don't know what. So this can actually be walls, question marks? Like half foundation walls? Yeah, okay. Maybe like 4 meter half foundations here. And then have them be up there. So that this is on the right level and also on the right material as well. Yeah, I think that's it. I think. Or if I move it, indecision of indecisions here. Fine, whatever. Is that better? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Yeah, I think that's better. Don't ask me why it's better. Don't ask me how it's better. I think it just is, I think. This could be a half. Nope, that ain't it. Alright, and yay. Oh, yay. Put it on the wrong line. That's awesome. I love that. That's so good. Or do I just leave it exposed? All of this. Or do I just worry about this later like I said I would? Yeah, anyway. Pardon my meltdown here. Mentally. Was never really there to begin with. That's okay. What were we working on last time? We were working on, or I guess what was next on the list was packaging. Was that packaging water and then, yeah, packaging water and then water goes into the diluted fuel refineries, of which there are a lot. All right, I got the email from Intel about my defective CPU. Cool. I believe it's that. Stop.
Being an elevator AI has its ups and downs.
Ha 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 ha. Funny. Y'all, Ada said a funny joke. She made a funny haha. Okay. I don't remember the exact like formula for diluted packaged fuel, but I do use it at the turbo fuel factory currently before switching to rocket fuel and blenders. And I know that it needs what, 100 fuel per minute or 100 water per minute. You make 60 per minute, and then you need 60 packaged water. So I'm not going to have enough, actually. I need 54 of them. All right. Or did I put down the right number of refineries is the question. I have 1,500 heavy oil residue divided by 30. Not 39. 50. 50 of the refineries, which means then that I need 3,000 divided by 60, which is the same number. It's just 2x. So I do have the right number. That's somehow scarier to me. I don't know why or how, but it is. Why are you without power? Has nobody just connected you? Is it for real? Okay. All right. Output is not liquid, it's item. So output comes on belts. But I also need input, which is rough stuff. We gotta do this again. This whole frickin' thing. And that's okay. Jesus. Every so often I get like a little overconfident and I'm like, I can just turn on the fast mode again, and then I just go and grab a whole bunch of things that don't need deleted. Stop. Yep. There we go. Nice. Stop that. Oi. Jesus. All right, and then while I'm headed back the other direction, I can just grab these outputs here, or try to do that cleanly. Freaking good luck on that one. And of course, miss a few. Why not? More fun that way. Alrighty. Now we seem to be cooking with some kind of accelerant. I'm impressed. Good job. Good job, Fayfon. Thanks, Fayfon. Whee. Ooh. Whoa. Wow. Yep. Okay, I'm just realizing that my my little grip dude is was out of frame. All right, and approaching the 3-hour mark of stream, and hope you're doing well. Gentle reminder, drink some water. It's good for your body. Okay. Output goes where? Output here. Goes this direction. Okay. Input goes this way. Or output goes. If I'm putting at 3,000 per minute, then I need 6 480 belts would be what, 2880? So I wouldn't be quite the full 3,000, but it would be like a significant amount. Just not the full amount. Not the full amount it could be, I guess. Regardless, I do want to go this way, I think. Pretty sure. Stop. Stop it. $39.44. 4, 5, 7, 48, 50. The unfortunate thing is that I both need an input. Wait. Oh, I deleted the wrong one. No. Bollocks. That's what I get. Can I get an F in the chat, please? Or I guess more specifically F in chat to pay respect. Or I have made an error. Not my first, just my most recent. Cheers, Washa. Alright, if I'm mathing this correctly, that should be 60, 120, 180, 240. And then this would be 300 right here. If I put it in the right place, which would be just stellar if I could do that. Thank you. You go at the end of this thing. Thank you. And there. So that is 300. Should be 360, 420, 480. Okay. Stop it. And that would be 480. Of course, that assumes that my math is correct, and it rarely is, but in this instance, I kind of trust that it is. So I'll just do these like piecemeal, I think, then. And they should be correct after that. Should be. We'll see how good I am at actually doing math in this very math-centered game. I'm willing to bet not terribly, but we'll see. Make sure you're doing the output right. 60. Yep. Okay. There we go. For right now. Whenever I have Mark 6 belts, that's when things are going to really take off because, you know, 1,200 items per minute, which is just buttery, delicious goodness. Alright, so if we have 60, then we have 120. This spot, so 1, 2, 3. Nope. This will be 4. That would be then 5, 6, 7 is 480. 60 times 7 is 420. I need 8. Wow. Okay. One more. Yep. Yo, stop that right now. Thank you. Okay. Blank canvas. Yay. Wait, why am I not grouping them into 9s? Like, that would make the most sense, wouldn't it? Because that's 560 per section. 540 per section? Something like that. Then I'm losing out on 60 per minute from each section. That's why I'm doing it the way I am. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. It's very silly, however, it makes some sense. Let me do this first and then I'll group them together. That makes also some sense. Or I am a silly bean and I do silly bean things. Kind of just am at this point praying to God that this actually does work in the way that I'm intending, and I won't really know until the dry run or until the actual like go time thing. The other unfortunate and kind of miserable part about this whole thing is that I'm gonna have to make a lot of containers. I'm gonna have to make a lot of canisters, whatever the base of this is. I'm gonna have to make a lot of these. Yeah, empty canisters. Because they're gonna need to be on a loop, basically. There's gonna be like 3,000 per minute from each of the arrays. So 3,000 from this, 3,000 from that, 3,000 from the one above. And like that's the ultimate end goal. However, that is going to take some sweet motherfucking time to get that done and to have it be like able to run. So I suppose a thing that I could do, and I have no idea if it will actually work in the way I'm intending, is that I could turn on the rubber and plastic and have that spin up and just sink the rubber but use the plastic to make the containers and have them fill the system so that the heavy oil residue can be mixed with packaged water, and that way I don't have to sit and manually craft what is effectively going to be like 7,000 to 8,000 individual things. They do go 4 per iteration, but like god damn it, does that take some time. So that's a thought. I kind of like that thought actually. So let's see. 3, 6, 9, 8. 1, 2, 3. And then you go here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nope, incorrect. 2. This game is perfect for counting autism. I just have to say. It's like, it is genuinely perfect. Do you like counting things? You're gonna love this game. Also, do you like making pretty patterns? Because guess what you get to do? Lots and lots and lots of pretty patterns. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My poor little 4060 Ti just chugging away, doing its thing. A little champion. Alright, so that's output done? Question marks? Why did you... Really? Okay. Alright, sure, whatever. Happy? Happy. Okay. And this belt work is going to be like these last 4 are going to be almost entirely redundant by the time that like Mark V belts become reasonable for me to use, at least with like consistency. So as like nice an idea as it is to do something here and to make something that is like purpose built, it is 240, so like that's the remainder of what we're missing from all the rest of this. Yeah, anyways, I don't know where I was going with that. Now I think the next part of this is to find a way to get 5 lines of whatever nonsense up into the ceiling. So 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. And then we need 5 down as well. So 1, 2, and then there. I should also finish the project that I was working on, which involves setting up input for belts on the other side. However, can't be fucked to do that right now, so I'm gonna be doing this for a second at least. As this brings my brain joy. There we go. Okay. Input there. Yes. There. 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 And there. I will find a better place for this power pole to go. It is unfortunately going to be there for now. And I just bring the belts across the top, right? Like that's how I do that, is just bring them individually above. So like here, just bring it up above. To like that level. That makes sense to me. That doesn't. Neither does that. That sure as hell doesn't. Nope. Incorrect. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Alright, so here's a thought. It's me. I'm a thought. One at the back goes there. I mean, actually, the one at the smallest belt goes there. And then this one comes from over here to here. And in so doing, is lined up at the right height for this one. And then from this height, this guy, if I could, for a moment, if I could, thank you. You go there. You do not go there. You. All right. Huh. Yeah, and then... Yeah, okay. That is turning out to be something. Alright, and then for this... Because, like, I know how this is gonna work. This is gonna be basically unreachable. At least it's gonna be inaccessible, really, is the way to think about that. Not unreachable. Inaccessible, like, I'm just gonna have to slide under a bunch of belts. It's gonna be a whole thing. It's fine. Don't think about it. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Alright, and then the other guy is back here. Do I have another one? Such low light. You're disconnected there. Oh boy. Okay. Right, because I have 6 lines of 480. Right. Mega unfortunate. Okay. Gotta think about that again then. Here? Yeah, why not? I don't think I lose anything by going there. Except it looking cool as hell. Not realistically, I lose a little bit of sleep going there. Because I have to wonder if this thing is actually going to frickin' work or not. If it does, it'd be a miracle. I'll be super happy. I have to go up a whole other floor for this, because the floor above here is nothing but refineries for recycled plastic and rubber, and then they go up to this floor. So yeah, then I have 50 frickin' unpackagers up there. So this needs to be 3 tall, is that right? Yikes. So then this needs to be... two. This needs to be 2. Got a long ass fucking belt. I don't know if it'll reach that far. I don't think it will. This one, however, is where this one starts. So that goes there. And that goes there. Will you reach? Negative. Not as much. So we'll go roughly halfway between the 8. If I could see a freaking thing. I cannot. Alright. Nope, too far. All right, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna go here and have that reach. That should, right? Where are you going? Go here. Thank you. Then you should reach now, right? Oh, I don't like that though. That's kind of ugly. Gross. How fix? How fix? Fix how? Fix it there. Yes. Okay. All right. That's definitely something. All right, good job. Good job beta testing. And you go over to where? Directly in front, right? Yeah. I know there's a lot happening and it's very quick, but yikes. Nope, that ain't it. Thank you for your patience was what I was about to say. I know it's confusing, and trust me, I'm just as confused. But only like slightly less, because I have a little bit of a map to go by. And unfortunately you do not. I cannot bring you into my brain. I can only explain my logic such that it exists outside of myself. Where am I going? Okay, right. What? 1, 2, 3, 4 at the beginning of this one. Okay. There we go. I'm having to bring in 2 belts in the back there. Stop. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. All right, and then from here, we're gonna do the same kind of banana nut nonsense here. Because, you know, where I'm at mentally. And hello, Slice Mister. Welcome. How's it going? Well, I got all the way distracted. Okay, cool. Give to me. Thank you. How's your morning? Nice to see you and welcome. There we go. And then last but certainly not least, piece of that puzzle. I get to do 3 of these. Yay! 1, 2, 3. Oh, that makes with that. That makes the brain very happy. Yay! Okay. There we go. Then wow, why? Rude. So rude. Who told you that you could do that? Nice. I say go for it. 1,200 hour save is pretty impressive. My biggest, I think my longest is 400 hours right now. I started it during, God, what was it? Update 8? Something like that. It was before 1.0, I know that much. I've been working on that for a hot minute. But I say go for it. Give it a whirl. What project are you working on in your safe? Yeah, I have my other saves in phase 5 as well. I just haven't finished it yet. Are you working on the accursed ballistic warp drive? Because if so, I feel for you. My heart goes out to you. I'm sorry. But if you're working on something else that's a little less spicy than that, then by all means. Happy to hear and happy to listen to, and I don't know. I love this game. This game is honestly, I think, my favorite thing in the world. Frick. You know what I just realized is that I have to have things come over. Oh, no, I don't. Haha. Just kidding. All right. They do have to come this way, though. $30 of each phase 5 part. Yikes. Okay. Impressive. My goal for the end of this game, the end condition for me is 45 Pixonium per minute is my end. I think that's the theoretical maximum, I think, that I feel like I could achieve reasonably with uranium and all the SAM ore on the planet, or on the map, I guess. Planet would also work. Which is a big spice and big scary. The current goal of this rubber and plastic factory is to make 4,000 plastic and 1,000 rubber per minute. Nice. I recommend it. It's a nice, like, it's a fun challenge, honestly. It's one of those things that feels like very achievable and also not achievable at the same time. And I've enjoyed doing nuclear several times over. I am very excited to do Kibitz level nonsense, because that man's a freaking genius. Shout out to him. This is his music in the background, actually. $21,300 rocket fuel. Jesus Christ. That's impressive. I like it. I dig it. I'm really into stuff like that. I've actually never gotten rocket fuel off the ground. That is a number. That is a number of fuel generators. That's a very big number of fuel generators. Mark 4 belt. Mark 4 belt. Thank you. I dig that. That's super cool. Oop. Yep. Go. There we go. Yeah. 5,112 fuel generators. And here I was thinking I was all impressive with my 40 turbo fuel generators. I was sorely mistaken. Although in my my save, my other save, the one that I have taken into 1.1 but started in 0.8, I do have a dozen uranium and then I think 3 plutonium and 1 fixonium. Which the process to get to fixonium is certainly a process. And it is scary. I have not done synthetic power shards yet, and I'm low-key a little bit terrified to do those. That's mostly because converters scare me. Or quantum encoders scare me. But if you're doing alien power matrices, then you understand my fear. Yeah, I saw ion fuel and I immediately like noped out of that equation. I was like, nope, I'm good. So good. I want nothing to do with it. Hello? Oh, I already did that one. Nice. How much water do I need per minute? I have 30 heavy roll. What does it do? 30 times 27 is 810. So this needs to be split in half. How do I have this set here? Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. That was silly. This is the output. Do I have 2 or do I have 3? I have 3 outputs, so I'll have 3 inputs up here. 1. And not yet. I haven't gotten it yet. I haven't felt like a super huge rush to get through to phase 5 or anything like that. I'm kind of just taking it slow. I mean, I haven't even gotten computers and heavy modular frames automated yet. Those are on the books. They just haven't gotten done yet. This is an effort to do that. 1, 2, 3, and there. Not for lack of trying, but I am trying to get, I'm going to get computers and modular frames, heavy modular frames automated. They just haven't happened yet, and then after that will come bauxite, and I have to figure out what scale I want that to be at, and what I want end goal, like end game parts to look like. So it'll start with a small little array somewhere in probably the red forest where I'm going to set the main base like proper once I have brain power, which is not in this moment, but nice. 13k water, that sounds about right. 1, 2, 3. 13k water. Actually, honestly, it sounds a little bit on the low side for what is a 21,000 rocket fuel. But that's just me. All right, and we have 1, 2, 3. I would have imagined that they would use more than 13,000 water, but that also sounds about right. 1, 2, 3, and then I need input to this side. Okay. Yo, thank you for the follow.
Slice _ Mr. just joined the Forest Creature Squad.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow. You're amazing. how much? 60 package water times 27 refineries. That's 810 times 2. That's 1620. Is that right? 60 times 27. Hey, I can do math. Fucking wild. All right. I can do math. Yay. I've been afflicted with knowledge, unfortunately. All right, here comes a gnarly number. What's 1620 divided by 480? Oh, that's not nearly as bad as I thought. 3 and 3/8. Let's call it 4. Do 4 lines. Be easier. Although then I have to balance 4 lines, and I can't exactly do 3.5 lines of anything. Not how that works. Not how any of this works. It's gonna look so good when it works. Although, hold on. If I do... No, incorrect. So I have 50 packagers that are packaging water. So if I do 4 lines of 12, and then one that has, or 2 that have 13 attached to them, then that would be roughly the same thing, right? Or no? Stop that. I don't know how to do this math. Do I know about making diamonds? I just saw that. I do. I am scared every time I have to do that. I am not looking forward to particle accelerators. I will be completely honest with you. I am genuinely a little bit scared of them, honestly. That and also doing, I hate doing nuclear pasta, and I am not looking forward to that and using the 10,000 copper that I'm planning on that one. I think, hold up, I think I have something for that, actually. Let's find out together. I have the modeler here and some ideas of what things look like. So the Foundry 2.0, and I'm using part of this design, produces what, copper powder, 1800 per minute. So it's 10,800 copper, and nice. That's impressive. I'm scared by this. I don't even want to think about the logistics involved in doing what you're doing. Cheers. That's scary. And you're just sinking it? That's genuinely terrifying. That's fair. And here I was thinking I was slick with 18 heavy modular frames per minute. Turns out that was a fucking lie. Anyways, yeah, that's the idea, is that I'm gonna make that much per minute, and I'm not gonna sink it. I'm gonna be making pasta, so there's that. But like, also, yikes, 9,000 copper powder per minute. Are you pulling all of the copper in the world and or converting like iron or like limestone into it? What's the process that you're using for that? Asking for a friend, of course, and for scientific purposes. Nope. No. Turbo diamonds. All right, you're making 45 per minute, aren't you? $50 alien matrices per minute. Jesus. Oof. Terrifying. Genuinely terrifying. Alright. That was something off the list. That's belt work for packaged diluted fuel. 21,000 out of 36. I'm using. Yep. Okay, that makes more sense. Summer soups would also be helpful for that too. Especially if you're trying
I've noticed you keep coming back. I'm not sure I can give you what you want, but don't worry, I'll let you down gently. Ha ha.
You ruined the joke, Ada. Using summer soups would help a lot with production there as well, I'd imagine. Although it's going to kill your power network. Okay, so that was the diluted fuel, pipe work, and belt work. Done. 11 items to go. Train station in progress, belt work not done. Exterior control water pipe work is going to take a second. I need 3,000 water per minute for this factory to work efficiently and or correctly. And yeah, okay, that makes sense. You get a 100% power boost to your power network. That makes sense. Yeah, that also makes a ton of sense. Whee! Bonk. Alright, and I need a hole. Thank you. Oops. Yep. And yep. Alright. Alright, so this thing, because this is making packaged water, I need 60 water per minute, so at 50, that's 3,000 water. If I need 60 water per minute, that's 10 of these guys, right? 5, 10. So this needs to be split here and there. Whoa! And there. And if they're making, if they need 60 canisters per minute, that's 8 belts. Woof. Okay, this is gonna suck. Cool. So let's start with the simple thing first. We'll do 10. We'll do the pipe work first. I have 10. Oh no. Oh boy. Alright, 5, 10. 5, 10. 5, 10. 5. Who did this? Why did you dumb idiot? Baby. Why? Oh, previous me was very silly. Has anybody ever, like, done a fair amount of work on something, realize that you did it wrong halfway through, and then just like immediately blame yourself like the monster that you are? Because that's what I just encountered. I was being a very silly. And yeah. Yikes. Okay. Anyway, as you were. Give. Thank you. In which case I need to rework the belt work or pipe work here. This needs to connect. Or it needs 60 or 600 water per minute. This one then needs to disconnect. And then this one needs to disconnect. Wow, I feel remarkably intelligent for that whole thing. That's freaking rad. I aspire to be like Kibitz. I don't have the prowess to be like the boy, but I for sure want to be. I think he might be one of my favorite content creators on YouTube, and also one of my favorite content creators for this game. Although I do really like Total Eclipse as well. He tends to focus a lot more on the aesthetic than anything else. But I also really like Xylo builds and what Darren plays too, who do both. But also doing 50 alien power matrices is very much on the level of Kibitz. So congrats to you. Like that's genuinely pretty fucking cool. All right, and then for the moment that goes there. This goes here. I think this connects to this wall. There. And we delete this guy here. This goes there, the wall as well. And then I go into this corner if I can. I doubt that I can. Yeah, that'll work. Is it clean? Not necessarily. Because it just kind of is. I mean, I can't blame you. 1,000,002. Pretty freaking solid, man. That's pretty solid. I think you're not going to be able to beat the I'm Kibitz allegations, because that's very Kibitz of you. Hell, even Kestrel, which, speaking of, I forgot to do this and I am so sorry. Kestrel, who is in here as well, is a hell of a builder himself, and like just a genuinely cool person. And also builds really cool stuff. I meant to do this earlier. I'm very silly. But Kestrel streams, I think, Monday through Friday, and is really, I want to say autistically focused on the game, but I don't know if actually has autism, or is just very good at counting things, like me, or I don't know if I have autism. I'm fairly sure. I've never been diagnosed, but I'm pretty sure. Kestrel's a cool person. You should definitely check them out if you haven't. Hey friend. I dig your style. You have power now? Yeah. Hey, whoa, what happened here? You're good. You're welcome to lurk as much as you like. I just thought I'd give you a shout out because you're a cool person. And you cannot beat those allegations. Copy, paste, copy, paste, 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 paste. Okay. So, wait, you're all connect. Why you no have power, though? Oh, right, because I didn't connect the last one. Huh. Nope, that ain't connected. That ain't connected to fucking anything. Thank you. Alright, 5, 10, and that is there. Oh, look at that. Somebody already did my job for me. Freaking rad. Cool. Anyways. Doing... Was it 8 in, 8 out? So that's... 6 line? Again? Oh, okay. I'm gonna take a quick step away and run off real fast. I'll be right back, so don't you go anywhere. I will leave you with a visual, at least, some kind of visualizer type of thing, but I need to go step away to the bathroom for a moment. So, you'll get to see the factory in all of its glory. From the high angle, and then from the low angle. Yeah, we're making some pretty significant progress. I think by the end of the stream, we'll have it, hopefully running, or at least closer. It does have petroleum products in it, so be careful leaking it. But if you want to, by all means, please do. It is nice and shiny and is brand new. It's not nearly finished, and I have lots of ideas as far as like aesthetic stuff for the outside, but I'm gonna need all the input I can get on that. So, for the moment though, you drink some water, stretch it out. I'm gonna be right back. Don't you go anywhere. And I return significantly more relaxed and less antsy, and that's exciting. And I see you're still licking the factory slice. Does it taste good? Is it like a little rubbery? A little gummy? Where is the midpoint? Midpoint there. All right, so how do I want to separate this? That's fair. I hope it at least tastes good. Good enough to lick or continue licking, I suppose. So that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can count. That was 8, right? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. It should be this next one. And I did it backwards because they go left to right. Yeah, left to right. Yeah? Okay. So go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Separate there. Rejoin this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Ah. It would also help if I just counted physical machines, wouldn't it? Okay. What am I doing? I am trying to do this. Since I have the, I guess, thing here, I can do one of these. Oh. Thank you. Just have this be out to, like, here. And then have this go here. Jesus Christ. Those are some numbers. I thought my 15 belts of all the iron in the desert were gonna be a lot. It turns out that was a lie. You got me beat by a fair margin there. Fair margin and some, honestly. All right. If I were doing this for realsies. Hey, that looks kind of slick. Okay. We'll have this all line up on this edge, actually. Yeah, we'll have it lined up on this edge so that we can have it go down and not necessarily line up with the stuff down there. But like not line up with the stuff down there. You know what I mean? Yeah, of course you do. With 9,000 copper powder. Yeah, of course. That's Christ, that's a lot of number. A very intelligent way to say that. Good job. Okay. So these need to mirror roughly the same, like, brakes, I think. Because it needs to be 60 in, 60 out. That needs to be the same, roughly. Yeah. And you are where? Yeah. It needs to, I think it's gonna mirror opposite sides. So I have 3 lines coming in like this. On this guy, yeah, okay. That makes the most sense to me. 74,000.5 copper ingots. Slice, do you like watching slideshows of Satisfactory playthroughs, or is it like, do you have two 5090s? What's the story there? Because my poor little 4060 Ti is big sad sometimes looking at some things. That's fair. That's super fair. Oh no. I built the belt work differently. Yay. 3060. Wow. I'm a little surprised because I would have expected a higher GPU, honestly. Just the amount of entities that UE5 tends to be mad about. Generally speaking, it gets to be a little bit glitchy. Or not glitchy, but like a little bit slideshowy. That's fair. That's super fair. This is not to imply any kind of shame on what you use, by the way. I'm not intending that. Like, you have the tech that you have. There's no shame or anything like that in it. I imagine I might get a higher frame rate and more consistent one. Oh, that sucks. I hate to hear that. I imagine if I had lower settings, I would probably get a little bit better frame rate as far as like looking at crazy things like this, or potentially better graphics. I don't know, but I'm playing on like pretty close to ultra settings right now. Why are you mad? Be happy. Thank you. All right. So I have 30 down here, so that's 6 lines. 4 lines? 30 divided by 8 is 4.5. Right? All right. Why am I struggling with math all of a sudden? 30 divided by 8. 3 3/4. Okay. All right, 5, 10. The split is already there. I can do 8. So there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 3 or 4 up here. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Am I stupid? That's fair. I don't wanna right now, so I'm not gonna, but that's also super fair. I may be stupid. I have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then 35, 40, 45, 50. So I have 50. $6.25. But I do need 7 lines. I see. to denote what I'm actually trying to do, I'm gonna make it easier for myself to make 8 more visually recognizable. And actually count each machine, not the splitters. Or I fear I may be stupid. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Input, out, middle. Doesn't matter where it ends up, it just needs to be out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here, not the other one. Oops. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stop that right now. Why is that 7? What am I doing wrong? What's going on here? I feel like I'm losing my mind, honestly. All right, 8, 1. Wow. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah ha ha ha. Judas. I found you. Turns out I was counting incorrectly. Which means that I did something wrong upstairs as well. Because it should only be 2, right? No. Stop thinking about it, just do the damn thing. Okay. Well, that's gonna be a little frustrating to my brain, I don't know why. Like, logically, I know that the numbers are correct. But also, feels wrong and incorrect. Cassette number 11. Yeah, that's unfortunately true. I kind of hate that it is, but it is for sure. There's some truth to it. I think in this moment you might have the brain cell, or at least one of them. I sure don't. I may have half of one somewhere at some time. I had at least half of one when I was setting up the factory like design. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Fair. Fix-It Pioneer benefits include 15 minutes of rest per day. Have you taken your union mandated 15 per day? I haven't. That's not true, I have. Off she goes. Alright, yeah. Alright. Brakes are, I think, what the union says we're owed, but I've never once received one, so I don't fully know, to be honest with you. I would not be a good judge of what that actually is. whatever union it is that we seem to have. I don't know if we actually have one or if I'm just fabricating that in my mind. I think it's more that second thing. Okay, definitely need to get some lights in here. It is dark. Wait. The input for these guys is where I think it is. I'm gonna be a little miffed. And it turns out I'm probably gonna be a little miffed. So I am. Had them go in the wrong direction. Joyous. All that hard. You know what? Actually, that's not that bad. Like, that's of the things that's like the least of the problems, really. Yeah. All right. So there. So again, Slice, I say you might have had the brain cell longer than I did, because I definitely was like gung-ho, do it this direction, and then realized, oh no. Did it the wrong way. Is that an Uno reverse card? Yeah. Love it. Why does that happen? Rude. Also, no you. Did I do the one upstairs? I did do the one upstairs, didn't I? Yeah, I sure did. Cries. Okay. So, now that I know where my error has been introduced... ballistics warp drives, I think, are like 2.8 million points or something crazy like that. It's kind of absurd, really. And then everything else is like either 250,000 or 750,000. Not 250,000, it's like 500,000 or 750,000. It's a lot. Alright, so the other thing it would probably be smart to do, and I should do, will do, 60 per minute means that it's 8 per machine, or 8 per array. So that would be 8 per belt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this way I can like tie it locally, question marks, to each different array. I see. There we go. There's one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yikes. No, son of a bitch. That's 2. Ooh, excuse me. Per minute from all 4 per each, for 30 for each. 30 of each per minute times 4. What you got? What's the damage? How much is? Big number? Son of a bitch. Why? That's 2. 130 million. Jesus Christ. How many tickets? Are you going for a gold nut? Is that what the end goal is here? That's absurd. That's so many. What are you doing with all those points? You must be going for the golden nut. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, 3,500 hours and 1.2 in 1.2 thousand in that save. Makes sense. All right, so this is 20 and then 26. Frustrates my brain a little bit that like that's fair. Don't blame you. Don't blame you in the slightest. Update 8 was a lot of fun. Update 8 was cool. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So this here. Nice. In retrospect, that is a lot more achievable than feels a lot more achievable than the phase 5 parts at 30 per minute. I did have for a while until I tore it down like 100 nuclear pasta per minute at one point or another, and then I was also making, what was it, the assembly directors or the assembly director system, the little red box boy, the one that I need 500 of currently for phase 4. I was making like 30 or 40 of those per minute. That was also very scary. But phase 5 feels more scary. I don't know why. It does. All right, let's see. So 1 goes to 1, 2 goes to 2, 3 goes to 3, which leaves 4 going somewhere. 4 going somewhere, 5 going somewhere, 6. Huh. Six and a quarter. Whoa. Excuse me. Excuse me. One password. Need you to knock that off. Oh. That's fair. Nuclear is gonna knock your socks off. Just be aware. It's gonna be incredibly much of a slog. You're gonna find it to be very much a challenge. Or at least I did, personally. Let me see. Any reason why not? Is it just kind of like a graphical limitation? Oh, okay. I got it. I see. I have 2 left over that are doing 60 per, and so that'll be the last 2 here. Yeah. That's fair. So my plan is to do the phase 5 parts and then pivot from there to the fuck is the word I'm looking for? Pivot there to make it Fixonium, so that I don't have to worry about like splitting the nodes between uranium and like nuclear production and phase 5 part. And so I have the 6 here. I take 2. That's another 8. I've already used 3 here, so I need another 3 on the other side, and then that leaves the 2 for the last 2? Question marks? I think. Alright, so we can at least get this primed over here. I don't know if it's gonna make any kind of sense, but you know, we'll try. See what we can do. Alright, and then there. Alright. And last but certainly not least, if I can grab the right piece. This one here. That's a cute little emoji. I need to get some emojis for my own server. Or for my own stream, I guess. Is the actual word I'm looking for. For 369. And just this. But being largely like self-directed and appointed to stream, I don't know a lot about a lot of the things, a lot of the tools that are available. So I don't have the knowledge. It is a thing. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 4, 8. Okay, good. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Great. Whoa, I think I actually have that wrong. No, I don't, apparently. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I do have that wrong. 1, 2. Count correctly, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Math is extraordinarily hard, and I chose to play this game which is based on math alone. It is also like just, it remains one of the most beautiful games I've seen come out of like an indie-ish space. Because like Goat Simulator was not really an indie game, neither is Deep Rock Galactic. But like Coffee Stain released this game and it was in early access and it was stunningly beautiful. Like it was stupidly beautiful. Remains one of my favorite titles, like honestly. How did I end up with 5 on one side and 8 on the other, or 3 on the other? How did I end up with 2 on one side and 3 on the other? I have so many questions. Yikes. You did okay. Words are hard. Words and math are hard. You're all good. I struggle with my words all the time, and I speak English fluently, and it is my only language. And you'd be amazed at how many times I mess up like the simplest of words. Alright, so I have to figure out how to do this frickin' math. Alright. Let's go. Opposite direction. Yay. Alright. So, 1, 2, 3. 3, 6, 8. Okay. 4, 7, 1. That's where I messed up. I see. So it's actually 6 on the end, and there we go. I hate how relatable that is because it's so fucking true, and especially for my brain at times, I struggle with everything. It feels like mightily at times, and it's a whole thing. All right, so using this back part as logistics here, and we'll go this direction. Fairly confident that I have the right number and the right amounts in places. I don't actually trust my math sometimes, most of the time, but in this instance, for this moment, I do. And only for this instance, and only in this moment. Alright, yep. There are definitely moments in this game where I feel like there's been like a leak of carbon monoxide and that I've just lost all of my brain power. And it happens suddenly and without warning frequently. And yet I continue to play this game as if nothing will change. As if I have not learned my lesson in the slightest, and just continue. Have I ever learned my lesson once? Not really. Will I learn my lesson? Probably not. Just full transparency, probably not. All right, so 8, 16, 24, 32. How is that possible? If I have 27 on each side, which I know I do, there should be 3 lines and then the one left over. Am I dumb? Am I actually dumb? I'm not. Okay, good. Thank God. Whew. That was a close one. All right. So, how do I do belt work then? Is a question. I just go around, like around the perimeter of this. 75 million points to get one coupon. Like a dragon hoarding points over there. All right, if I need 6 to be split, or I need like, son of a bitch, I have to count everything again. Damn it. I didn't move over one of these, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so I need to move this over. That's fair. You putting it to the test, putting the theoretical maximum to the test. Like a dragon would. Split this right here. Does that work? Is that how I want to do that? That actually kind of makes a little bit of sense, honestly. Right? Like that makes sense to me. I have 6, and I know that I'm splitting them evenly between the remaining 10. The remaining whatever like, packagers. Then it makes sense to me to to try and understand where the fuck my brain is right now. Yikes. Oh god. Alright. But for now, I can say that the pipe work and belt work are done on the packagers and yeah, on the packagers, and then fluid fuel, pack fuel, pipe work, belt work. Cool. Got what, 9 things left to do? Let's do this one real fast, because this one will be fast. I think. I think. I don't actually know this to be true as to whether or not it'll be fast. I think it'll be fast. I hope it'll be fast. I don't have a lot of confidence that it will be, but we'll try it. Hello. Pardon me just staring here like a open mouth fool. Nothing to see. Okay. And then where do I want the power to come in from? Here. I want this to go. You know what? For now, it's ugly, but like, eh. That's even uglier. Honestly. Of course, none of these are connected, but why would they be? Heaven forbid a fool actually finish the job. Alright, and then these two. Oh, everything is connected to power. Well, almost everything. Yeah, there we go. All right. You need what? Oh god. 60. I have to do more 480 belts. Are you kidding me? Ah, fuck. Ah. Six and a quarter. Does that mean 6 arrays of 8 with 2 left over then? Oh, I wish I understood what the fuck was going on. I am as lost as you. I promise. Basically, I have a hope of producing, or a direct like desire to produce 3,000 package fuel per minute. Let me pull up the thing again. Make sure I get the right building. Here we go. All right, so this needs what? 3,000 divided by 60. So I need 60 package fuel per thing, and 3,000 divided by 60 is 50. So I need 50 packagers unpackaging fuel, and when they do that, they can only take 480 belts because that's all I've got. And so I am trying to figure out how to quasi load balance this in a way that makes any kind of sense. So the 50, divide that by 8, because 8 times 60 is 480. That's the maximum that they can support. So what, 480, 3,000 divided by 480 is that many. And so that's what I have to do. And I'm trying to figure out how to like load balance in a way that makes any kind of comprehensible sense, and also make it logistically make sense as well, which is, as it proves, a challenge. The pipe work is super straightforward. That's just 60 times 10, 600 Mark II pipe. Let's go. Done. In which case, the two on the ends here are either gonna have to be separate or together. Like they're gonna have to go separated, or they're gonna have to be together, and I'm not sure exactly how to do that just yet. So trying to work through the logistics of that for the moment. And auto save intent. 5. 1. So if I'm gonna have 5 Mark II pipes, then I need to have 5 buffers. And I don't know if I need the industrial fluid buffer, but like a fluid buffer period would be cool. So I'm gonna make a fluid buffer. Right. Yeah. I eventually, yes. Eventually, yes. I will get there. It is still gonna take a second because aluminum is just beyond my grasp at this present moment. It is definitely a thing that I know that I am going to do, and when I do it, it will be big. It just has not materialized just yet. So to figure out the logistics of this shit and also of my brain. So, that's where we're at right now. I know it doesn't make a lot of sense. I have a couple of the alts already, and I'm gonna be using some hard drives to get some more. But I really like the was it the pure aluminum ingots, and then electrode scrap is also decent. But there's another one that I'm thinking of that I cannot remember in this moment. Neutral. Horizontal vertical. Nope. Yeah, that's true. I, alas, do not have Mark V belts. I am working within the limitations of my technology. I'm limited by the technology of my time. Regrettably. It's like one of those biomass only runs, which are incredible. I love seeing people like rise to the challenge for that, because like that's impressive to me. Pipework done. Yay. That's one thing off the list. Is it clean? No. Is it final? No. Is it what is going to work for the moment? Yes. Copy, paste. Thank you. Belt work. Different problem. 6 1/4 belts. Yeah. Anyways, the concept of using Mark 1 only is funny to me. I don't know. I'm not sure as to why, but yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree. That's all the pipework basically done. Well, I lie. I have to do the crude oil gather for last, and that's the last thing that I have to do from all of the oil nodes. And there are some over here as well, so I gotta go 3, 3, 3, or 4, and then 3. Which means I have to steal the one from over here as well. Yeah, I agree. I fully agree. To take a quick break from that, what I could do, all right, is actually come through and do train. This is gonna have to wait for a second because I can't be fucked. Whee. There's still 15 Mercer spheres somewhere in this little forest. Hey, Gary. What you up to, bud? Alright. Whoa, incorrect. Yeah, why not? What? That seems reasonable enough, right? For a train to go down? Let's try it. Will it complain? And how? But you gonna complain? No, really? Okay. Interesting. I wish I understood why this was like going backwards first. Nice. I don't tend to use a lot of trains, but I am trying my hardest to not confine myself to one solitary area on the map and to instead like actually try to do a thing. You know what I mean? All right, here's a question. If I do this, and then I do this. Hey train, bye train. Whee! If I do this and have the hypertube branch here, that means I have to pick my direction every time, but like that's also not that big a deal. You throwing shit at me? Bud, you don't know who you're dealing with. Hold this. Thank you. Good night. There we go. How gnarly of a turn is this? Oh, it's pretty... That's pretty crunchy. I want this lower then, right? He was spitting at me. He started it. Hold up. If I actually instead do this, and instead of that, I do... Huh? And have it go lower. And then have this one over here. And have that go lower as well. Facing the wrong direction. He started it. I had to end it, you know? He was encroaching on my territory. I got a little defensive and scared. Hurt. Hurt. I'm gonna have to do train signals here. That's fun. You're right. It was a boom to the face that he didn't necessarily need, and it's okay. I would if I had a nuke. I do not have the nuclear Nobelisk yet. Keyword being yet. I will eventually get it, and I will eventually wreak havoc on the environment and the ecosystem. I have not gotten to that point yet. I will, though. I promise. Pass signal. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, I don't have a computer. No! Damn it. Okay, well, good thing I only have one train right now. Blueprint, auto connect. Want this to make some sense as it's going through here. Yeah, that'll work. And then let's see, go in here. comes around, it goes that way. Ow! Incorrect. And then goes steady as she goes. Can this actually reach here? No way. That's awesome. Right here. Yeah? Dude, that's awesome. I love that. Ooh. Excuse me. Power. Thank you. Alright, I don't need the whole way around. I just need to go there. Cool. Alright, so I'll clean that up and I'll make it make more sense. It is not making any sense right now, so it is nonsense. Just for the variety of faces, I suppose. That's that. Train station belt work is the other thing that I need to work on. All right, all right. Let's see. We got a lot of crap crossed off the list. This was completely full before. The only thing that we had was the plastic belt work and the rubber belt work too. These top two items. Now we have all but 7 remaining. So I will have to call it here. My brain's starting to shut down in a way that is just kind of gnarly. So I'm going to get us to the just me and you screen. Hey, how's it going? And we're gonna wind down a little bit. I'm gonna spend some time off stream cleaning up a bunch of the junk that I've put on the factory and try and wrap it up. But Slice, thank you for the follow again. It's been a pleasure chatting with you. Everybody, thank you for joining. Big shout out to Kestrel. Check out their stream. They do, I think, Monday through Friday and are very good at the game. And yeah, I appreciate you joining me. I hope you have a great rest of your day, a great rest of your evening and night. Be cool, be kind, be excellent. And whoever you are, wherever you are, be healthy. I'll catch y'all Friday morning, 8 a.m. PST, and I'll see y'all next time. Deuces.